Round 1, Eastern Conference.
It's time to kick off. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Carter in at the 3. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Pass to Gasol. Over Jokic, and that one's good. Gasol.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Out to the wing. And there's a pick. Here's Weber. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Butler. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Ginobili. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Bryant outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Butler. The 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. On the attack, Carter. And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Butler against Carter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game.
shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Carter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Malone.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Ginobili. And there's the screen. Here's Weber. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Jokic. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
Pass to Bryant. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Butler against Carter. Frazier, the pass to Ginobili. Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Carter's got 5 points.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Stockton, the pass to Gasol. Bryant outside. They need this. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Weber. Baseline jumper. He squares up and sinks it. Weber's got his second bucket of the night.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's Butler. Tightly guarded. Pass to Malone. Goes up on the wing and off the glass. That one's good.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Frazier. Butler covering. Jokic against Gasol. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Six to shoot. Here's Ginobili. No points yet. Count it.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Stockton, the pass to Gasol. Bryant outside. Back to Gasol. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. Outside. Now here's Jokic. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Gugliotta.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. Seems really frustrated.
Pass to Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Jokic. Driving inside.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. He's off on the first. He's good on the second. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Now here's Bryant, guarded closely. He takes it in. They get the rebound. Gugliotta passes to Stockton. Second chance effort, and it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Carter, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Stockton pass to Tomjanovich, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Pass to Starks. Jokic with it. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Stockton. Back to Bryant. Here's Stockton. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. Tomjanovich, the pass to Bryant. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the paint. Here's Parrish. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Stockton, pass to Tomjanovich. Pass to Stockton. Puts up a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Fox. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Stockton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The shot from 20 feet out, and that one drops.
But check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Jokic. Some solid defense from Gasol.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
They've got Gordon Hayward. Nikola Jokic is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot.
Ball is turned over. The ball goes to the away team. Substitution on the court.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the 5. There's a screen. 4-3. Carter can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They've got De'Aaron Fox, and it's Weber in at the 5, down low. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for the home team. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. Outside for Grant. Now Hayward. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Yep, count it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Rudy Tomjanovich. First personal foul. First team.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Frazier, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox.
Gordon Hayward at the line for 1.
free throw good from Hayward.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. Harper misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Harper passes to Gasol. Shoots over Hayward, and that one's good. Gasol's got 6.
Even if the D has an impact, there is no way he's blocking that shot. He's giving up way too much size.
Pass to Weber. Now Carter, the 3. Harper pulls it in. Bryant outside. Here's Tomjanovich. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Hayward. Here's Weber, covered by Bryant. Weber, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the inside. Gasol misses. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. His first shot coming late. Frazier with the bucket. Here's Harper. Yet to see a basket. Bryant outside. Gasol the screen. Pass to Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line from the other home team, Karl Malone, taking 2 shots. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
He does not get the second one. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Griffith. Here's Harper. Gasol inside. He has 6. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Frazier. Butler covering from deep. Hayward hits a three-pointer. Hayward's got 6 in the quarter.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's Harper. No points so far. Low block shot. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Weber. Gasol grabs the board. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Griffith. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Robert Parrish.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
And for the away team, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Pass to Griffith. Parrish with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that one's good. Ginobili's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Malone. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 4. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Malone's got 5 now. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Hayward. The rebound by Malone.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Harper. Pass to Griffith. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayward outside. Frazier, the pass to Parrish. Here's Ginobili. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 1:16 left in the first half. Here's Harper. Still no points. Pass to Griffith. From downtown. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. Butler covering. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. Tries the spin move. That one goes in.
Walt
He's
Frazier.
got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Griffith. With the floater. Parrish with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier, the pass to Ginobili. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. Here's Malone. Puts the move on. Can't capitalize inside. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 12. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Billy Donovan here with us now, and coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We played good defense, allowed us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So just got to keep grinding away.
Defense has been their anchor so far. We'll see if they can keep it up, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2, in the place to be, most definitely. They seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Fades back. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Outside Carter. Jokic with a screen on Bryant. Carter, the pass to Jokic. This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the away team.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Stockton, still without a bucket. Inside. Here's Bryant. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Bryant. Gasol, the screen. Three-pointer. Bryant, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Carter. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Stockton, pass to Gasol. Here's Stockton. High arcing shot. The 6-footer. And it's Gasol with the bucket inside. Gasol's got 10 points in the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Carter. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Jimmy Butler.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Carter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them.
At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. second free throw is good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Fox. Here's Gugliotta. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Starks. Back to Jokic. Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. And here's Bryant. Gasol with it. He's checked by Carter. Jokic on the double team. Here's Stockton. They swipe it. To the left wing. Fox for three. Boom! Fox with a triple.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Fox. Here's Stockton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
John Stockton, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Here's Fox. Pass to Weber. Back to Fox. Fox moving fast. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Here's Stockton. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Starks, the pass to Jokic. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Carter on the wing.
Substitution on the court.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Fox. Gasol, the screen. Here's Griffith. Gets the 3 to fall. Griffith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Jokic. Jokic with the soft touch. Floats it home.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Here's Griffith. Pass to Tomjanovich. Parrish with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And it starts missing. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Griffith. It's stolen by Fox. It's a one-on-one situation. De'Aaron Fox taking it right to the rim.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Stockton. He's covered by Fox. There's a minute 54 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
John Stockton taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Jokic in the post. Here's Starks. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Harris, the pass to Fox. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Parrish. Off target at the rim. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Stockton. Buries it down low. Stockton's got 5 points. Shooting about 56% in this one. To the middle. It's 10th. Here's Tomjanovich, guarded by Hayward. The lead now in single digits.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. Lets it fly. Goes back up. Jokic. They can't stop the run with that one. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Tomjanovich, guarded by Hayward. Pass to Gugliotta. 6 to shoot. Here's Griffith. Misses the jumper from the wing. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. Count the basket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Malone's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Frazier, the pass to Grant. Here's Frazier. Butler covering. Here's Grant. Pass to Ginobili. Outside Carter. And right on target. That one's good. So it's the home team now. Outside Butler. Stolen by Carter. And they're running. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. So both teams making some changes here. And so Carter nails them both. Here's Harper. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Bryant, left side. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got rebound number 8 now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Harper passes to Malone. Here's Harper. And Malone gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Weber. Down low. Here's Frazier. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. It's deflected. Outside Carter. Here's Frazier. Here's Weber. Pass to Carter. Just 4 to shoot.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Vince Carter, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. So he gets them both. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Malone, pass to Gasol. Butler surveying the floor. Bryant outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Frazier, the pass to Weber. To the paint. Tipped. Bryant outside. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Outside Carter, over to the left wing. Grab the screen. Here's Ginobili. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Outside Butler from deep. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Carter. Off the left rim and out. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Butler passes to Gasol, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Weber. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Grant. Frazier, the pass to Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly. Gasol grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Butler outside. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ginobili, pass to Frazier. To the inside. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Harper. Back to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
It's time for Dance Game. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. De'Aaron Fox. All right, let's hear it for all the dancers.
And here's Bryant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
Free throw good. Bryant.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Weber. They set the pick. And he banks in the layup.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Stockton. Now here's Here's Gasol, covered by Jokic. Gasol, a screen on Carter. And here's Butler outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Outside Carter. They set a pick. Pass to Weber. Clock at 6. Ginobili. Pass to Jokic. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. With the crossover, Stockton's shot is off.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Stockton. Outside Butler. From outside the arc. Superb response from Butler.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Fox against Bryant. Jokic with a screen on Bryant. Here's Fox. Some solid defense from Gasol. Shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the 4th. Here's Malone. Good D by Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fox, the pass to Jokic. Lets a floater go. And Gasol with the block. Takes it inside.
Manu Ginobili. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, John Stockton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Fox, the pass to Jokic.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And we'll have a timeout call by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. .26 seconds left in the 4th. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within 1.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Malone pass to Butler. Here's Stockton. Pass to Butler to tie it up. And he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Jokic with a screen on Bryant. Hawks for 3. And buries it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. This is now the starting group for the visitors. Rondo out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Mourning. Then there's Davis. And it's Rice in at the small forward. Daniels out there with Richardson. Then it's Czar, and it's Lanier in at the center. Wade. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
You know, this is Rondo's role. He's out there to run the offense and give his teammates room service dimes.
Lanier, the pass to Arizon. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mourning with the screen. Here's Rondo. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Richardson gets a wide open look. And all around to run that time before dropping in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Rondo. Davis setting the pick for Rondo. To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Lanier. It's guarded by Mourning. Here's Harrison. And Davis pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Inside, here's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Pass to Arizon. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And the offense, I mean, 3 or 4, a solid start for this game.
Richardson against Wade. Outside Rondo. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Now Rondo. Pass to Rice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Now Daniels. Wade is covered. Richardson left side. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Rondo. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Out to Wade. Goes back up. It's tipped. Here's Richardson. Here's Harrison. And he lays it straight in. Harrison's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wade kicks to Rice. Knocks down the 3 ball. Rice has got his second bucket.
Love the no-hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
To the middle. Here's Lanier. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Mourning with the screen. Here's Rondo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An old school, old head point guard. Rajon Rondo's mindset is pass first, set up others. And on D, Rondo plays with passion, constantly pressuring his guy.
And that one falls for Rondo. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shot to get this game underway. Wade against Richardson. To the inside. Here's Rice. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
We know Rice is a shooter, but he's got some athleticism, too, showing you some force as well.
No good there. Mourning with some nice D. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. It's intercepted. They get a hand on it. One-on-one fast break. Here's Wade. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alex Song.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
The first one falls.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Lanier. Daniels passes to Harrison. Down low. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olin. David.
I briefly spoke to Jamal Mosley. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop it. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he makes the first. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Davis. And he can't hit the second. Gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Holds it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Now here's Rondo. Nembhard covering. Rondo looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Step back shot. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And he makes that one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Outside Rondo. Pass to Mourning. Over Howard. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Nembhard, the pass to Richardson. Here's Harrison. He's covered by McDyess. Here's Howard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Rice kicks to Wade. Pass to McDyess. Now here is Mourning. Covered by Mobley. Mourning against Mobley. Now Wade. Fires away from outside. Harrison grabs the board.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Knocked loose. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Popped up there for Wade. One-on-one fast break. Here's Richardson. Here's Howard. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here's McDyess. Hard covering. Count the basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Harrison. Here's Mobley. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when... And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Garland. He's out there with Wade. And it's Mourning in at the 5. Rice kicks to Sampson. Pass to Mourning. Over Sarr. Harrison grabs the board.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Thomas, no luck. Hitting at 50% in a decent groove. A drive by Garland. Wade outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Garland. Offside Thomas. Howard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
So he gets them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Garland against Thomas. Pass to Sampson. Here's Trapuka. Lock at 6. No good from outside. Here's Shaw. Guarded by Garland. Stolen. Here we go, all alone. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got his first 2 points.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Richardson outside. Garland against Thomas. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Sarr's got his first bucket of the night.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Garland, the pass to Trapuka. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Garland, the pass to Sampson. To the paint. Here's Sarr. It's blocked.
Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot block.
Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Thomas. Garland, the pass to Davis. Comes up empty down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Daniels. Inside. Here's Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels passes to Sarr. Outside for Thomas. To the inside. Lanier. Sampson pulls it in. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drive. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Tripucka's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Sarr, the pass to Daniels. Sarr with it. And here's Daniels. He has yet to score. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Team on D. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Garland against Thomas. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock.
You know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
To the middle, and stolen by Wagner. Fast break, here they come. The wide open look here for Garland. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Daniel. Here's Sarr, who's guarded by Davis. Thomas against Garland. It's good.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mobley, he's checked in for Sarr.
Evan Mobley.
Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Thomas. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Garland, the pass to Wagner. Left side, Davis. The shot misses. Good D by Mobley.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in the game. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pass to Sampson. Back to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2. Thomas got 6 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. 1:07 left to play here in the half. They get it again. No good that time. Shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Davis with the bucket.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Mobley, a screen on Garland. Thomas against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Outside, Jones. Outside, Thomas. Over Garland. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Jones. 8 points for him.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Mobley against Davis. Shoots over Mobley. AD over the defender.
Well, Anthony Davis has a nice high-arching jump shot. I love seeing him shoot it from here. Hard for the defense to match up with him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Thomas. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Doc, what do you think you'll see from them in the second half?
Well, they're moving the ball. They're just playing to the hot hand, and we got to expect that. So let's not let anyone get hot. That would be nice.
Always the coach's mantra. Thanks, Doc. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
At 50% in a decent group. They've got Saw. Daniels out there with Richardson. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Saar sets the screen for Richardson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Say this about Richardson. He is a fearless player. There isn't an opponent who doesn't think he can dominate or a situation he can't take charge of. There is no back down in Michael Ray.
That's good from Richardson. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Hitting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And it's Davis with the jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Saar with it. Inside. And stolen by Mourning. Rice dishes to Davis. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Harrison. Down low. Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier. Getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
And here's Wade. Here's Rice. Here's Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Rajon Rondo taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Rondo. That one drops. He ties it up. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Richardson the pass to Lanier. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Saar. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Rondo. Pass to Davis. Over Richardson. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Rondo. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Harrison, 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Wade with the defensive effort. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Harrison, the pass to Sarr. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Pass to Mourning. Wade outside. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the right side. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Rondo. Harrison, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Rice. He's covered by Daniels. For 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Harrison. Drills it from outside. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Rondo passes to Mourning. Over Lanier. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. He has 6 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys.
He's at home.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Harrison, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now Mourning. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep, and Tripucka gets it to go. Tripucka's got 5 points so far.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Howard with a screen on Wade. Lobbed up there for Howard. And stolen by Mourning. Wade outside. Wade double team. Outside Rondo. There's the triple. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Thomas. Inside. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Rondo passes to Tripucka. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Thomas. Here's Harrison. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your home team. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Mobley, he's checked in for Sarr. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pass to Mourning. Back to Wagner. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
It's his first trip to the line.
Franz Wagner. 2 shots.
That's good. good from Wagner.
You look at Wagner, I tell you what, when you've got that size and mobility that he has, you can do just about anything you want out there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
Outside, Jones. Mobley a screen to the paint. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Tripucka. Sinks the three-pointer. Tripucka's got 8.
Yeah, you got to respect the awareness level of Rondo. When his teammates have a clean look at the basket, the ball gets there without hesitation.
Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Nembhard, the pass to Mobley. Sampson pulls it in. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Rondo, bounce pass. Tripucka passes to Sampson. Thomas against Wagner. Thomas kicks to Jones. It's good from long range. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They're up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Franz Wagner is out there with McDyess. That's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Sampson. And at the 5 down low. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Richardson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones kicks to Richardson. 3-pointer. Here's Lanier. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Sampson. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Richardson finds Mobley. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Garland. Nembhard's shot is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
McDyess a screen. Garland the pass to McDyess. And the dunk by McDyess.
Look how well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
And make some noise for your dance team.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks. Richardson the pass to Daniels. Here's Harrison. And Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
And Wade slams it in.
How about Wade showing you the big-time bounce? Boy, what an explosive player he is.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Harrison. Here's Lanier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession. Richardson outside. Sarr. And that one is good.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Mourning with the screen. Garland, the pass to Mourning. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Wade misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
To the middle. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive flag. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Harrison gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Left side, Davis. And it falls over the rim and in.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Lanier. Here's Shaw. Started by Davis.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Alexander Sarr. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
And the second free throw, good.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Outside, Davis. Got a piece of it. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Here's Harrison. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drives to the hoop. Oh, they get it back. Mourning dishes to Rice. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Richardson the pass to Lanier. That one good for 2.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Thomas checked in for Richardson.
Number 11, Isaiah Thomas.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Garland the pass to Mourning. Here's Davis. No good off the front iron. And about 45% from the floor in the fourth. To the inside. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the last.
In the fourth quarter has looked shabby. 38%. Wade outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Davis. Now here is Mourning. Over Lanier. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Rondo's checked in for Garland. Shaw. He's guarded by Davis. Thomas against Wade. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis kicks to Wade.
2 minutes.
To Davis. Outside Rondo. Pass to Rice. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Back to Thomas. Excellent D from Wade. And 40% in the fourth. High post, Davis. Thomas is there. Inside. Here's Mourning. Sweet move. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 6 assists in the game.
Important points for Mourning. Zoe is a winner, and he wants the ball in that situation.
Here's Harrison. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Richardson, he's checked in for Thomas.
That and one free throw upset to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Down low. Mourning inside. The turnaround J. Arizin grabs the board. Richardson outside. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Arizin. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wade brings the double team. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Dyson Daniels.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. 26 seconds left in the game. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Dwayne Wade is a beast. No moment too big for him.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Rondo passes to Mourning. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Mourning coming alive and nailing the big-time shot. Talk about being absolutely fearless. There it is right in front of you.
At the line for your home team, Dyson Daniels. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Pass to Rice. Takes the 3. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The visiting team know that stats, seeds, records are nothing. A storm has been brewing, and they are determined to bring us.
After a long journey through the regular season.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The home team enter a new domain where the regular season fades away and the immediate challenge comes into focus as they try to take the upper hand against the visiting team. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1 with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. Now the starting group for the visitors. Worthy out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Lever. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Unseld in its center. goes out there with Johnson. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Baylor. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Banchero outside. Pass to Gill. Outside Baylor. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Baylor against Antetokounmpo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
To Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Baylor passes to Thurman. That one drops for him.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Now, Giannis. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Count that one.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Worthy. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
This is his first free throw of the game.
James Worthy taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Gill against Dumars. He lobs it up. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Unseld. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. Worthy with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's Lever on the wing. Giannis outside. Five on the clock. Pass to Unseld. And that one is stuffed right through.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and roll because of it.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Worthy against Johnson. A floater. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Worthy. There's the lob into the Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Johnson, the pass to Thurman. Now Baylor. Gill kicks to Johnson. Baylor a screen on Worthy. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson trying to get something going. Excellent defense from Worthy. It's a 2-point differential. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Baylor with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. And Carroll passes to Thurman. Johnson surveying the floor. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Giannis. Yes, that goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Johnson, the pass to Thurman. Here's Gill. Outside Baylor. To the paint. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Unseld. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Antetokounmpo lays it up off the glass. That's now 8 points for Giannis.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Banchero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Floyd passes to Worthy. Over Banchero. It's Worthy missing.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And he jams it with authority.
You can see Banchero has such excellent passing instincts. He knows when it's time to move the ball.
56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Floyd passes to Unseld. Now here's Giannis. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Banchero. Here's Old. And the rejection by Giannis. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got his second bucket of the night.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
1:49 left to play here in the first. Caldwell passes to Noah. Here's Old. At the elbow, it's Noah. Pass to Old. 5 on the clock. Here's Caldwell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Unseld. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's Caldwell. Pass to Jones. Here's Old. Releases. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the middle. It's stolen by Jones. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Caldwell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for 2, Joe Caldwell.
And he knocks down the first one. Fouls checked in for Banchero. And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Floyd. Nothing on the board. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bogut. Worthy dishes to Lewis. The second chance effort. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Got Rose. On to Antetokounmpo out there with Bogut. Then there's Floyd. And it's Worthy in at the small forward. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
It's his first trip to the line. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Rose against Gill. Bogut with a screen on Gill. Rose. A rebound by Thurman. And 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Floyd. Still without a basket. Pass to Bogut. Stolen away. Baylor against Worthy. Baylor's shot is off. Baylor's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, get off me.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Rose against Gill. Baylor is screen on Rose. Here's Gill. Here's the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on James Worthy. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Lever. Down low. Here's Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And Wicks pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Right side Rose. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Rose has got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Gill. Back to Johnson. And Caro outside. Over Unseld. And it's Banchero missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Wicks. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's the break. Here's Baylor. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Baylor's got his second basket.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now here's Rose. He has 5. Just 5 to shoot. Around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. Here's Banchero. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Wicks. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Wicks. Dumars against Baylor. High arcing shot. Unseld. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gill against Dumars. No good from Baylor.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gill against Dumars. There's the screen for the 3. It's rebounded by Johnson. Baylor against Rose. Goes up with it. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Back to Dumars. Pass to Rose. No good with the triple.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here is Johnson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Away team.
Checked in for Baylor. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Lever taking his time here. Here's Wicks. He's covered by Banchero. Back to Lever. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Both good from the line that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Johnson against Lever. Johnson right side. Shoots over Lever. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Dumars. Sinks the triple. Dumars got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Dumars against Gill. Back to Johnson. Banchero against Rose. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Johnson.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Lever passes to Unseld. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Banchero. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Banchero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
No free throws. Good from Banchero. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Lever passes to Lewis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I love how active Lewis is on offense. Outstanding at just taking the initiative there and getting the call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on that one.
Always solid from the line. Lewis seems to be able to score from anywhere inside the arc.
And he's good on the second. Here's Johnson. He's got 6. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And he gets the bucket.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Johnson. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Lever against Johnson. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Over Jones. And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 14.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Giannis against Banchero. To the inside. Noah. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Noah's got his first basket of the night. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Banchero. Gill is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Baylor. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. And his He's going up for the alley-oop, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Really well, 54% from the floor. Pass to Worthy. Great defense that time from Banchero. Here's Gill. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Johnson, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor of Asher getting up to block shots. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Dumars drops them both. A tight game here in Utah. Pass to Thurman. Here's Gill, trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Giannis left side. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Gill, the pass to Banchero. Pass to Gill. Clock at 6. Gill misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And here's Dumars outside. They get the rebound and finished off by Worthy.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Pass to Gill. Banchero inside.
A.C. Banchero fighting for his shot right there. Just gets very physical inside.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
Banchero, one of those big men that does a little bit of everything, and the scary thing is he's got tremendous upside.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Lever. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lever. Going inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Old. Outside Baylor. A three-pointer is right on target. Baylor's got 7 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Dumars. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Banchero outside. Over to the wing. Here's Gill. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Gill's got his 3rd basket of the night. Lever outside. Here's Worthy. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Worthy's got his second bucket of the game to go. Cole passes to Thurman. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Fouls checked in for Banchero.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ole. Pass to Howell. Oh, good on the triple.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Now, here's Dumars. To the middle. Here's Wicks. And that one is hammered home.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
From about 16, Worthy no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Unseld. 10 points for him. To Wicks. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor. Baylor's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And it's blocked. And here's the break. Here's Dumars. Hill with the rebound.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Takes it inside. Here's Thurman. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Worthy against Baylor. A floater. And he lays it up and in. Worthy's got 8.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. .156 left here in the third quarter. Top of the key, Noah. Here's Ole. Here's Howell. And Wicks pulls it down. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 for the field here in the third. 1:31 left in the third quarter. The shot by Floyd, no good. A mediocre 41% in this one. To the paint, here's Jones. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Lewis outside. No good with the wing jumper. Here's Caldwell. Lewis covering. Another shot. Caldwell can't hit. Being down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Rose passes to Wicks. Here's Floyd. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Andrew Bogut.
Every coach who's worked with Joakim Noah has loved his Warriors mentality. He absorbs the hit, completes the move, a potential and one.
Here's Wicks. Pass to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. Rose has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And to be just a step slow, reacting, took a step back.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Up 7. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. We've got Bogut. Lever is out there with Lewis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wicks in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Right side Lever. Back to Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Lewis passes to Bogut.
And this is a guy who's improved his shooting over the years, but not from the free throw line. It's been a struggle for Andrew Bogut.
Shooting for the away team.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Caldwell can't hit. Shooting at 51%. Really solid. Banchero against Giannis. 17-foot shot on the way. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Johnson, the pass to Banchero. Johnson against Lever. A 3-ball. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Johnson.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
A rebound by Caldwell. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Lewis.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Baylor, he's checked in for Howell.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Johnson. At the elbow, it's Noah. Outside Baylor. Here's Banchero. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. There's the lob. And Giannis up high and down hard.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Noah. Plays it up and banks it in.
You cannot take Noah for granted in there. A veteran who will make the right play.
Noah's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Bogut. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Baylor. Noah kicks to Baylor. Here's Banchero. From outside, off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Worthy down low. It's Lever on the wing. Covered by Noah. Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint there.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Baylor with the ball. He's picked up by Lever, and it's Banchero missing.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Free throw good, Dumars.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half. And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Now here's Johnson. Noah. And they double up Baylor. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Baylor. Johnson outside. Noah with a screen on Worthy. Here's Johnson. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Wes Unseld.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
All alone. Wow, hammering it in.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Lever. That's tipped. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. And Will Hardy is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
You know, that's how you send a message to open a series. There's always one player who's the difference maker in the playoffs. And I think we found our man. Dumars against Gill. Shoots. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Dumars, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Ole. He's covered by Lever. Pass to Banchero.
his frame is going to allow him to accept and invite physicality. This guy's so good at getting whistles.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the strike. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Worthy outside. Antetokounmpo against Baylor. The drive by Giannis. Here's Unseld. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Unseld can't get it to go. Around 40% from the floor here. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
And finished off by Worthy.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now, here's Banchero. Pass to Ole. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Worthy defending. Here's the teardrop. And the rejection by Giannis. Worthy kicks to Dumars. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Gill. Lever with it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope
Round 1.
After a long... Now the starting group for the visitors. John Collins out there. Kevin Durant. Then there's Johnson. And it's McAdoo in at the center position, locking down the middle. They've got Hayes. Victor Oladipo is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Pippen in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Durant. Pass to Moncrief. Inside. 5 on the clock. So it's the home team now. Oladipo outside. Pass to Drummond. Westbrook taking his time here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Moncrief. Collins with a screen on Oladipo. Driving to the basket. Oh, Drummond with the block. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Hayes, the pass to Oladipo. Now here's Drummond. Defense is right there. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the inside. Stolen by Drummond. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Westbrook against Johnson. Drummond to screen on Johnson. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
And the visitors call time here. Here's McAdoo. Johnson on the wing. Pass to McAdoo. Outside Durant. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The 3, Westbrook. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Pass to Durant. Collins outside. No good on the 3. gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now Drummond. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to McAdoo. Down low. Durant inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Durant against Oladipo. Pass to Hayes. Back to Oladipo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Moncrief. No points yet. Durant with it to halt the run. Hits the trifecta.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Oladipo outside. Hayes with a screen on Durant. For 3, Oladipo. It's hauled in by Moncrief.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. Here's Moncrief. McAdoo, pass to Johnson. Collins a screen. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Allen outside. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Drummond. Miller pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Now Durant, 3-pointer. The shot off that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Hart.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Now here's Drummond. Pass to Westbrook. Yep, that one goes. Westbrook's got 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
.143 left in the opening quarter. Siakam for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Westbrook. Outside Hart. This one for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Siakam. Back to Miller. Unloads from 13. Durant, no good. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Westbrook. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Still a bundle of energy to contain. Westbrook forcing the issue, as he often does. Now goes to the line.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Miller, the pass to Brooks. Siakam outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now Westbrook. He's got 9. Drummond, the screen on Miller. Westbrook against Durant. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Hayes for 3. A shot that time, not on target. Siakam, pass to Moncrief. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Stolen by Miller. Pass to Moncrief. That one's good for 2. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. They've got Miller, Pascal Siakam out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's Moncrief in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Westbrook. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Oladipo's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Good on the second one. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Cheeks. Guarded by Miller. Drummond, the screen on Miller. Here's Cheeks. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Miller. Cheeks can't hit. Shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Siakam finds Miller. Back to Siakam. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Pass to Drummond. To the middle. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Moncrief's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Johnson, he's checked in for Miller.
At the line for 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The home team calls timeout. none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Oladipo outside. There's a screen to the inside. West banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Siakam. Give him 8 points now. The shot misses. Good D by Kessler. Oladipo outside. Pass to Cheeks. Back to Oladipo. Here's Cheeks. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by McAdoo. Here's Moncrief. He's guarded by Oladipo. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Cheeks, covered by Johnson. Down low. Green against Oladipo. Here's Kessler. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Kessler's gotten his first basket of the night.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Cheeks, covered by Johnson. Here's Oladipo. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And then Siakam with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to West. Inside. Kessler with it. Here's Pippen. Kessler a screen. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. And they're on the run. No good that time. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Oladipo against Green. Oladipo, shots good. Oladipo's got 6.
A gritty player who will fight for everything inside. A shot contest won't always stop Oladipo.
Outside, Green. There's the screen by Johnson. Pass to Siakam. Here's McAdoo. He's covered by Kessler. And the shot goes.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The home team calls timeout. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Green against Westbrook. No good there. Green with the defensive effort. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Daniels. Oh, Kessler with the block. Westbrook against Green.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
At the line for your home team, Russell Westbrook. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Westbrook against Johnson. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's McAdoo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Westbrook against Green. Got a hand on it. Here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to McAdoo. Kessler with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's West. Now here's Oladipo. Outside Hart. Up and over Brooks. Rebounded by Green.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
It's Hart on the wing. Back to Westbrook. Oladipo outside. To the paint.
Away team ball.
Allen, he's checked in for Oladipo. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Collins with a screen on Hart. And it's blocked. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot missing. Shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Westbrook against Green. Kessler, a screen on Green. Here's Westbrook. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fourth shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. Give it out for the participant.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their...
Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
They've got Andre Drummond. Russell Westbrook out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Hayes, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Westbrook against Johnson. Rebounded by Johnson.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Kevin Durant is out there with John Collins. Then there's Johnson, and it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Moncrief, and he lobs it up to the rim. McAdoo, pass to Collins. Oh, Drummond with a block. Andre Drummond is out there with Hayes. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Pippen in at small forward.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
They've got Kevin Durant, also John Collins out there, and it's McAdoo in at the 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Westbrook. 11 points in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
We know he's one of the best at converting in close. Westbrook takes real pride in that.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And that one falls for Westbrook. And so Westbrook nails both of them. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Johnson passes to Moncrief. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Oladipo against Johnson. And it's rejected.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Here's Moncrief. He has 7. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. The home team calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now Oladipo. He's got 6. Drummond to screen on Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Pass to Moncrief. Westbrook against Johnson. The 3, Durant. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to Oladipo. And here's Westbrook. 3-pointer, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And stolen by Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, Westbrook does not mind contact while he's going to the bucket. In fact, he welcomes it.
Russell Westbrook, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Collins outside. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Durant. Here's Moncrief. Clock at 6. Westbrook with the rebound.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Outside Johnson. Pass to McAdoo. Here's the pick. Here's Moncrief. He's got 7. It's good. Moncrief's got 9. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Hayes. Now here's Oladipo, guarded by Durant. Oladipo against Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pippen, no good. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Durant, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Moncrief. Misses from close range.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Westbrook with it. And there's the screen. Now Oladipo. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Pippen. Driving in. Pass to Drummond. And there's the rejection. Miller on the wing. Collins outside. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Durant earning those 2 points.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Pass to Drummond.
Out of bounds. Away team ball. Substitution on the court.
Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Miller outside. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Cheeks. Kessler against Miller. To end the drought. Misses off the right iron. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. Brooks outside. Launches it. Fires it in the triple. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Cheeks. Guarded by Miller. Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. West has got his second basket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Collins with a screen on Hart.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Dillon Brooks. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Siakam, he's checked in for Collins. He hits the second from the line. And here's Hart. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
36 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. The three ball. Counted from distance. Hart's got his second basket on the night.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Siakam outside. Miller left side. Back to Siakam. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Siakam's got 12 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Hayes is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. Pass to Westbrook. Hayes with a screen on Miller. Here's Westbrook. Deflected.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Johnson on the wing. Allen defending. The kick to Durant. There's a screen over Hart. Durant, no good. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Westbrook.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
Siakam against Hayes. High post Siakam. Pass to Daniels. Count that bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Kessler, a screen on Durant. Here's Hart. Allen outside. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. The shot's good.
Dennis Johnson.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Miller against Westbrook, and he drives in. Count it. Good.
Look, Westbrook still has some bounce in those legs, especially when this man gets a lane to the rim.
Hayes against Siakam. They set the pick. Pass to Daniels. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots. Shot 2.
And that one falls for Westbrook. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Got half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Johnson passes to Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lets it go from 14. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Allen pass to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Sidney Moncrief taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Good on both. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pippen pass to Westbrook. Here's Pippen. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
McAdoo, the pass to Collins. Here's Johnson. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Takes the 3.
They're not shooting threes as well as they did in the first half.
Great D that time from Allen. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Moncrief's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Collins outside. Pass to Moncrief. And he's going for the lob. Johnson passes to McAdoo. Clock at 6. Here's Moncrief. That 3's off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Oladipo's checked in for Allen.
Number 4, Victor Oladipo.
The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Johnson. Now here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Oladipo outside. Back to Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Drummond. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to McAdoo. Drummond grabs the miss. Got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Westbrook finds Drummond. And here's Oladipo. Collins defending. Oladipo against Collins. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Victor Oladipo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Oladipo drops them both. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Right side Durant. Up top Johnson. He's guarded by Oladipo. Johnson passes to Collins. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Johnson against Westbrook. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Westbrook's got 22 points.
This is something that Russ just takes pride in. Loves nailing these important shots.
Outside Durant. Here's Moncrief. He's guarded by Oladipo. Collins a screen. Here's Moncrief. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Westbrook against Johnson. And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist by Westbrook.
With an array of moves at his disposal, Oladipo's teammates trust his offense in crunch time.
Outside Durant.
Yes! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson against Westbrook. Pass to Pippen. Now Hayes. Westbrook outside to take the lead. The rebound by McAdoo.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Moncrief. Down low. Money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The home team calls timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Ready to dance like everyone's watching. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hayes with a screen on Durant. Pass to Pippen for three. The rebound by McAdoo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Shooting for the away team. Dennis Johnson at the line for two.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
The home team calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Here's Pippen. A 3 off the inbound. And he can't get that one. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Kevin, you had a great performance individually. What made the game look so easy for you?
Well, my teammates, they played so well tonight, setting everybody up. And I knew it was winning time, so I just tried to be aggressive.
Winning time. That's what I like to hear. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Gilgeous Alexander. Wallace is out there with Garnett. Then it's Jones. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Jordan. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Ewell. And it's Issel in at the 4 spot. Here's Jones. And you take a look at this home team. Like we know, the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive in advance, listen.
Amen. SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Pass to Issel. Wallace looking for an opening. Right side, Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bowen. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Now here's Garnett. Defense is right there. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Wallace against Ewing.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. Misses.
Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Michael Jordan. And Ewing with the block. They recover it. And they recover it. Arenas against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Greedy player in close. Gilgeous-Alexander with the extra effort.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved. And he's adding to his game.
Arenas against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Arenas.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keith. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bowen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Arenas. Wallace with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Arenas. And it's tied up with that one.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Gerald Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wallace. Shot clock at 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Arenas passes to Jordan. Back to Arenas. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garnett. Here's Bowen. Issel grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Arenas. No good with the layup.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Jones kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett with a screen on Jordan. And Garnett with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Arenas. Michael Jordan on the wing. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett has it in the corner. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Wallace against Jones. Lobs it up for Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Jordan. Ewing's shot is good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup missed.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Jordan, the pass to Beck. Jordan inside, guarded by Paxson. A baseline J. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jordan. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Outside, Lynn. Jordan outside. Pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lynn. Out left to the wing. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Beck. And the shot is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Garnett outside. King against Wallace. Pass to Paxson. Here's Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Well, 50% for the four. Garnett out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Bowen. And it's Parker in at the one. Now, here's Jordan. Over Bowen. Jordan can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Back passes to Lynn. Ewing surveying the floor. And Parker comes with the help. Pocket 6. Here's the screen. There's Lynn with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Lynn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And really respect the confidence of Lynn. His teammates love how he runs these pick-and-roll plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Parker. Loads it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
Then the pass to Jordan. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jones checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Arenas. Brown outside. Poked away. on the wing. Brown from downtown. Rebound by Wallace. Being at a decent 44% clip here. And it's Parker in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Arenas against Parker. Outside Arenas. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Arenas has got 6.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Bowen's shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Arenas. That shot off. Great D that time from Brand. Here's Parker. Now Wallace. Good. Nice job down low. Wallace has got his first points of the game.
Just a great playmaking sequence by Parker there, coming away with the assist.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Brand. Here's Bowen. He's covered by Arenas. Screen by Brand. 4 on the shot clock. Bowen the pass to Brand. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Here's Arenas. Here's Issel. And he banks in the layup. Issel's got his first points of the night.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And here is Parker. Brand, a screen on Brown. To the middle. And then Brand with the dunk.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker. A Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Arenas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Parker. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 2, Gilbert Arenas.
free throw good. Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Brand sets a screen for Parker. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Arenas with it. 8 points for him. Down low, working on Jones to the left wing. Here's Winters, defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Tries again, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Bowen. Scoreless thus far. Parker kicks to Brand. Pass to Bowen. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The ball at 42%. It's Brown on the wing. Arenas with it. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finish off by Brown.
And Brown doesn't get enough credit as one of the best two-way players in our league.
Brown against Parker. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Brown with the screen on Parker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Parker. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good, so both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now here is Brand. Parker sets the screen for Brand. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Lynn. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander and the way that he's working. He's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
And that one misses. And here comes the break. Here's Arenas. Kept alive. Brown outside. There's a good screen. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. The first one falls.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
He's perfect from the line this time. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Arenas a screen on Grant. Brown outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Paxson. Issel grabs the board. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Brown outside. "12 seconds left in the first half. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
For the game. So with Williams on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Ewing. Michael Jordan is out there with Arenas. Then it's Wallace. And it's Issel in at the power forward position. Here's Jordan. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Garnett can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Arenas for the tie. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Out to the right wing. Here's Bowen. Guarded by Jordan. Jones, no luck.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Arenas a screen on Jones. Pass to Jordan. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Jordan's got 8 points.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Wallace kicks to Garnett. Over Issel. Kicks it out to Jones. That's good, and so Garnett with the assists. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Wallace kicks it over to Arenas. Jordan on the wing. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here he goes. Bowen shot is off.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
A shot by Jordan, no good. Jordan's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garnett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
First free throw is good. Brown is checked in for Ewing. And both free throws good from Garnett.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Arenas with the screen for Wallace. Pass to Issel. And here is Brown. Wallace the pass to Issel. 4 on the clock. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. At 46%, making some buckets. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
And here's Arenas outside. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wallace. And it's sent back by Wallace. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Beck. Defended by Garnett. Here's Brown. Over Adebayo. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Gilbert Arenas, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Parker's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the second free throw. So it's the visitors now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. King outside. And it's blocked by Brown. Arenas against Parker. Pass to Beck. Garnett against Brown. Here's Winters. Clock at 4. Basket good. Brown's got his first basket. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. King the pass to Garnett. Takes it off the glass. Garnett's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Brown. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Parker up top. He's covered by Arenas. Jones. Nice defense from Wallace.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Left side, Brown. There's a screen. Pass to Winters. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Winters has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. In 42% from the field here in the third. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. To the wing right side. Here's Parker. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Beck. The basket good off the assist from Lin. Beck's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And Lin is a sensational playmaker. Love how he zips passes over to his guys.
Adebayo with a screen on Lin. Loads it up for Adebayo. Parker inside. Defended by Lin. Good. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Brown outside. Pass to Wallace. To the middle. Winters misses. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Here's Parker. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 10.
And when Parker gets his legs under him from that mid-range area, he is incredibly accurate.
Pass to Beck. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. All is up on top. Shot clock at 5. Beck passes to Wallace. Shoots over King. Here's Brown. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Parker. Banked in off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Paxson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's King at the small forward position. And here we go. Fast break. Lynn's got it. And it's King with the rebound. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Paxson passes to Brand. Now King to the inside. It's tipped. Lynn against King. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from the low post is good. And it's now 22 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pops it up for Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Paxson outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jeremy Lin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution for the away team. Ben Wallace, Kevin Garnett, Bruce Bowen.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Issel passes to Jordan.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive and the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Wallace finds Garnett. Paxson against Brown. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls, coming off of Paxson's feed. Paxson's got 3 assists now in this one. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to Issel. Back to Lynn. Garnett against Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Bowen. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's defended by Jordan. From the baseline. The rebound by Ewing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Down kicks to Ewing. Here's Issel, guarded by Paxson. A shot by Issel, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 16. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Wallace has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Jeremy Lin. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
Good on both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Being under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to Brown. Outside for Arenas. On the wing, Ewing. Such a wide open look.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Jordan. Puts it up. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Arenas. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jones. Jumps up, and Jones with the stop.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Arenas passes to Jordan. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Bowen. Outside, Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 11 in the second half. 57% in this fourth quarter. Outside, Arenas. On the wing, Ewing. Defended by Garnett. Ewing against Garnett. Ewing can't hit. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Wallace. And he makes good on the layup. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go.
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. .137 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Issel. Wallace covering. Issel passes to Jordan. Six to shoot. Misses the layup. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Outside, Jones. Back to Parker. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Issel passes to Arenas. Baseline jumper. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Arenas.
Assist by Arenas.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Parker with the bounce pass. Wallace against Jones. Pass to Garnett. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. It's Jordan with the drive. Outside, Arenas. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's time to kick off the pup. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Rudy Gobert, James Harden out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Payton in at the point. They've got Thompson, and it's Jordan in at the 5, down low. You take a look at the home team. They had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
And here's Thompson. It's good.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boosie passes to McGrady. First quarter of play, a minute in. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5 now.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Lucas. Here's McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Harden. Now Anthony. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Back to Payton. Harden surveying the D. Outside Payton. The floater, and he sinks the layup. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Boosie, guarded by Payton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Harden. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony with it. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Lucas. Here's Boosie, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan.
Gary Payton, first personal foul, second team foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Passes to Gobert. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Boosie. Pass to McGrady. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Payton passes to Harden. Here's to Busher. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson in the post. Working on Anthony. Thompson's shot is off. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Harden against Jordan. Harden can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lucas. Back to Thompson. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Thompson against Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Boosie. Back to Thompson. Here he goes. Misses the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
No debate there. He got hammered.
personal foul. Second team foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. Falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Edey. Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And it's Edey missing. Here's Billups. Inside, Boozer. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Top of the key. Anthony misses. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Anthony. They get it back. Pass to Boosie. A minute 31 left in the first. Here's Billups. Yet to see a basket. And DiVincenzo comes to help. Caruso with the bucket.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Here's Boosie. To the inside. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Billups. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the shot.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the paint. And here comes the break. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The jump hook. And he makes it. Anthony's got 14 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Boosie. And Gobert with a block. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. They've got Halliburton, Edey out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Lucas in at the 4 slot. We've got James Harden. Anthony is out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Boozer in at the 4-man position.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Pass to Boozer. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Here's McGrady. Defended by Harden. McGrady. Good. McGrady's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Payton. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Lucas. Still no points. There's the 3. McGrady shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Payton. And the shot goes in. Payton's got his second basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson outside. Here's McGrady, defended by Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Butler finds Harden. Payton with a screen. Harden misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Payton.
I see him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, Jordan with the block. Halliburton against Harden. Halliburton, the pass to Lucas. And stolen by Anthony. Inside. Here's Ayton. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback.
What a finish by Ayton, putting it right back with authority.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 6. Counted. Harden's got 6 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to McGrady. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Jordan with a screen on Harden. Here's McGrady. And Ayton pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Payton. He buries it from 3. Payton's got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Halliburton, the pass to McGrady. Here's Lucas. Here's McGrady. Defended by Harden. Jordan, the screen. Fires from the wing. And they get it back. Thompson finds Halliburton. The ball's knocked loose. Payton with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Harden. McGrady grabs a miss.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Payton passes to Butler. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. And here's Harden. The 3 is up. And it's Harden again missing.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Here we go. All alone. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Ayton's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Lucas. Here's McGrady. Defended by Harden. The 3 from Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. DeBusschere passes to Payton. Here's Billups. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Billups has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Payton. Not a lot of room. And a nice finish on the layup. Payton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Boosie on the take. Good D by Payton.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Billups. There's the triple. Payton, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Thompson. Can't connect from 14.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Going inside. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the away team. Chauncey Billups taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, DiVincenzo to the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's DeBusschere. No points so far. And here's Butler outside. That one no good. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Boosie. He's got 5. Four seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Busey's got 7 points in the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got DeAndre Jordan, and it's Lucas in at the power forward position. Here's Payton. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. Rudy Gobert is out there with James Harden. And it's Payton in at the point. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Back to Anthony. It's hauled in by Lucas.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Payton. Here's DeBusschere. 4 on the clock. Outside Harden. Free throw line jumper. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Boosie. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lucas. Here's Boosie, guarded by Payton. Thompson, a screen on Payton. Boosie. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Harden, good. Harden's got 10.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
There's a screen. Here's McGrady. The layup misses. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Out to Anthony. Over Thompson. Anthony with a bucket. 16 points for him.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Thompson passes to Lucas. Here's Boosie. He's got 7. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Thompson, he's checked in for Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Payton. And here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Here's Jordan. And Harden with the block. Here's Payton. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. Payton covering. Thompson passes to McGrady. Shoots over Harden. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 11 points. Got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to DeBusschere. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 8, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
From deep three-point land, McGrady shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Rebounded by James Harden. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blocked! Here's Boosie, guarded by Payton. Boosie passes to McGrady. Now here's Thompson. Here's Boosie. He has 7. And the bucket is good. 9 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Harden with it. Pass to DeBusschere. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Boosie passes to Jordan. Here's McGrady, defended by Harden. Anthony against Thompson. Over Anthony. Blocked! Now Harden. 12 points for him. It's tipped. Here's Boosie. Pass to Lucas. Here's McGrady. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
2 minutes.
Now Payton. On the wing, Anthony. That shot off. Thompson with some nice D. Shooting just about 33% since the second half started. McGrady's shot is off.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
DeBusschere passes to Payton. To the left side wing. Pass to Anthony. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Thompson. Here's McGrady. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Jordan with a screen on Anthony. To the paint. To stop the drought. Oh!
Wow!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Anthony. 20 points for him.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lucas passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he's making it look easy. Thompson with great body control off the contact.
Harden drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
With 1 on the clock. And no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. We've got Murray, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Edey in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Murray. Left side, DiVincenzo. And it's Edey missing. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Down low. Here's Caruso. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Haliburton outside. Thompson outside. They kick it out to Murray. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Caruso against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Haliburton. Over to the wing. Now here's Gobert. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler. Shot blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
The visitors with the ball. He drops it from range. Now here's Haliburton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. From 13, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Haliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
And here's Caruso. Pass to Billups. 5 to shoot. Gobert on the high post. Over Edey. Gobert no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Edey. Haliburton looking over the floor. Over Butler. A nice shot by Haliburton. Haliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And good work by Haliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Caruso outside. Pass to Billups. They set the pick from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Ahmed Thompson, taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Caruso against DiVincenzo. Haliburton comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Billups. Outside Butler. With the drive. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's good from Butler.
For the away team, Caron Butler, taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Butler. On the wing, Thompson. Over Butler. Thompson, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Butler. Here's Billups. The rebound by Edey. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender.
Here's Boozer. Back to Butler.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Caron Butler. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Butler hits them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Lucas. Here's McGrady. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Halliburton against Payton. Lets it fly. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
I just love the ball movement.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Anthony's checked in for Butler. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the away team, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And slammed up by Jordan.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for the away team, James Harden at the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. McGrady, the pass to Thompson. Here's McGrady to take the lead. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Payton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Gary Payton.
gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Harden with a bucket.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Boosie, guarded by Payton. Can they get it? The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden finds Gobert. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
No luck on that one. Good D by Payton. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. 50 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Inside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. James Harden picks one up.
At the line for your home team, Tracy McGrady, shooting 1.
Here's Billups. Lets it go from 11. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and